accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Welcome back, guys. Another episode of Outer Worlds 2. Christmas Eve, just hanging out. We had a banger of an episode last one, beating our head against the wall. But hey, we persevered and we overcame. We learned that heavy ammo and heavy gun, lots of damage. So I'm pretty stoked so far. This build, I wonder if we get more stealthier type of companions. So let's keep on keeping on. Now, these people friendly, and these people are gonna fucking kill me. No, these are the friendly guys. Okay. Doesn't seem like I gotta talk to anybody. Pretty sure I've already robbed you, but yep. Back on the gill suit. We did get a vaulted plasma cutter. And I know melee has not been our forte, but we might end game respecting some pretty crazy critical stealth builds. But for right now, we're just trying to stay alive and do as much damage as possible. Don't move. Who saw me? Who? Who saw me? Like that person saw me? Well, my bad. It always sucks when you get busted stealing. Guess we're just gonna fast travel to the landing pad. And I guess we have to head off world. Dead Man's Jacket. Auto Hacker 5000. Murder's Best Friend. Scrutinizer's Eyepiece. Murder's Best Friend. Remote Detonator. Native Species. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is increased by 25%, decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. That's pretty cool. But now that we can actually, like, I know we can look at each one, so. Remote detonator, heavy round, beacons fired, subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact, reloading detonates beacons, damages skills with explosive skills. That's pretty fucking nasty. Picture just stacking a shit ton of crit and explosives. Dead Man's Jacket. Spider Mines. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked drops all number of grenades based on explosive skills around you. Call of Duty Martyrin. Auto Hacker. Chance to hit to scramble auto mechanics to fight for you. Chance to increase hack skill. So it makes you fucking just quiet, move quick. That's not bad, only because I'm putting points in my observation skill. So far, it's the only one I can actually use. Mm. %40 energy recharge rate, so faster tactical, and then strong enemies become weaker at 5% sooner. Add up to 25% with observation skill. 30% critical chance damage against weak enemies. So stealth build, make them weak. Do more damage. I'll be honest, none of these really sing, you know. That's kind of cool. I can put in probably another like 10-20% physical resistance on that, but native species, it's just quieter weapons, you know. We'll get native species, man. Fuck it.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable and may attack both your team and hers, Commander.
I like the lucky. Who needs a plan when you got luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I would use her,
coming
man,
with
but she's anti-Cleo.
We're better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms.
He just has his shooting in the back, man. I'm not a fan of that, but
Good.
we'll take him for
Would've been a shame if DeVries was
story
the reason
reasons.
for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Alright. First things first, my guys. I think we need to do a little bit of leveling, getting some of these guns up to par. I believe that's in order. Let's go ahead and give our Sprout friend some 11s. Yeah. So half health has been a couple bonuses. Let's go check these side quests. Feel like doing some cleanup here. Clusters of variable flower into the location, vicinity, out of repel center southeast, 1.7 east. Heartless is a tall flowering plant with primarily Vagina leaves, but center it's often growing and around is very gas. You confirm the location, and well, then what? Like, what am I supposed to do? Let's just go find out. Got a psychopath and an engineer. It's a lot different from the first one where each character gave you like status points. What if it's because I don't have like the pedals? Let's do a little walking, a little shooting.
Fair warning, most people wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of an arbiter. But I'm not most people. Dragoon up ahead. Shall we do this the quiet way or the loud way?
Triangulating source of disturbance. Next. Intensity. Continuing.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us.
Closer.
One at a time. Take out the miniguns, get to the high ground.
Source. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Sweeping the area. Detect source of
Nasty. Guess that Dragoon is gonna be a problem, but I have 13 grenades, bro. It's insanity. He's gonna pull back and start walking that way. When he does that, that's when we'll move up. Turn right, you mechanical son bitch.
You have the panel. I'll handle any killing needs be done.
See, engineering seems like it would be useful in this game.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard. Shoot to kill. Lead them to victory.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Scrutiny.
I might regret not killing that guy right now, but we'll let him live for a second. looks like we're gonna have to kill this thing.
Security level disrupted.
Well, I don't want to be seen like that fast, but oh well. I mean, you got 20. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Blue Rock couldn't hit the broad side of the frame. The head! Re-hole in the head!
Oh, missing shots. Alright, locking in. That's it, huh? Easy. Where's that arbitrator at? Sorry, buds, you just didn't have it. Maybe you use this. We got some pretty nice loot there. Check out that armor here in a second. Continue training. Personal logs. He's alone. What would arbitrary Tristan do? Try to get a promotion. Correspondence. Oh, new foes, and that's it. Alright. Just give me a moment, we'll see how that shit works. First, whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stack and 1% critical chance resets after landing a critical hit or combat ends. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks or below 50% HP. And I can get an upgrade. But, it's heavy armor. Nah. Yeah. Sir. Alright, well, cleaned out that little stronghold. Now let's make our Make our way to the objective.
Caught in the act, like an amateur. Give that back, or I'll shoot.
I didn't steal anything.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Alrighty then. Well, I did not know that that was gonna happen. Now that we know that, once again, Anti-Cleo, we're gonna be an enemy to them. This dumbass guy. And skittish. Alright, let's take some angles here. I know for a fact you're gonna die. Nice little double kill there. Get that movement speed boost. The fuck? Definitely sound like there was a fucking giant beast behind me right there. What was that Heefling at? Wow, well, those guys want the smoke? Hope not. Far field. I'm not trying to... They saw me? There's no way. Hey, this guy. I'm having a good day at work. Not anymore. At least.
Investigating.
What the fuck? What's Some guy just fucking rolling up on me.
About to earn our paychecks.
Who the fuck's this guy? Who the fuck's that guy? Why is he just showing up finding bodies? Alright, a little cool mantle right there. I think we can just tat him real quick and then just stay hidden. I think the AI is gonna know exactly where I am. They know exactly where I am. We don't kill the... Fairfield civilians, as long as they don't try to kill me, won't get the smoke. Bro, you don't want the smoke. I think they're gonna quiver as soon as I hit down to the ground, so let's find out. You want the smoke? You want the smoke? I don't think so. Alright.
Troublemaker approaching.
He ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, we out. Just got lucky there, guys, but that's where that's at. That's how you complete that quest. Get to look outside of the city. So where the fuck's this doctor at? I hope I'm not an enemy here, though. I'm about to like sneak in to complete my quest.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
With weapon prime.
God damn it. So now I gotta stealth kill my way through this town. Hopefully that was a save just before. Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, so. Oh, there's the dock. I don't have to go. But I might just go ahead and clear this town out of Anti-Cleo. You know what I mean? Fuck them.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? Haha! I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional! None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color
I might
and
have that.
forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Sorry about that. I have to take a little break. Let's go find this lady some materials. Oops. And then we'll let's just try to clean up the quest in the first area here. Oh, look at there.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Well, let's go.
Just say whatever's going on in that blended brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once? Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Could I ask?
It's like, fuck, I was there too. Piece of candy. XRP is at 1.8615. We've been going down all month. Hopefully that changes relatively soon. Oh, too high. What if I take enough fall damage that it'll give me a flaw for less fall damage? Nah, I'm pretty sure down there is where the rocks are at.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Evaluations were durable. Keep up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Drug addiction. You use inhalers so much you become reliant. Individuals' uses are no longer as potent, but you build up tolerance from overuse. So I get 20% less health, but I also get 40% less toxicity, so I can use more of them. Yeah, I think that being less toxic means it's better, even though I get healed less.
the one you need to worry about.
Poor guy. Killed by a bunch of crabs.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Ah. Yeah, they went from the skillet to the frying pan, man. But I don't see any rocks down there I need to be picking up. I think they're on this beach. A little glitchy there. Got it. Okay. I didn't know that there's just it's just a ledge and you just fall right off. No warning. Okay. Ah, I didn't see that last time. Or that. Look at that, see? Look at that, dying actually was a good thing right there. Because I missed 2 free of those, what the fuck you call them, rocks. Yeah, let me get that, okay. I think I blast this time.
Recharge for mayhem! Look sharp, it's a fight!
Ain't recharged!
Somebody be chilling up here, man. Having some cold ones. Looking at that view of that fucking giant seawall. That looks walkable.
Yes, the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Thank God for fast travel. Nice.
My favorite new scout! Did you find... Oh, thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. You seem surprised. No, it wasn't the highest priority, and not worth the risk of a foray to the North Island. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying. Now you're thinking...
Nice. Alright, well, side quest all done. Now let's go and pretty much close enough. Being a little lazy.
You can't spell heinous assay without Auntie's choice.
Alright. So I think the first person, because we need to do some. I'm gonna save before I do this because I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea or not. Under the rift.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Introducing
That guy I'm not gonna be able to fucking one-shot yet.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Your upper story must be more damaged than this launcher if you're...
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Yes! The paradigm reserve supplies all we desire.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Just kind of trying to take out as many people as I can one shot and come back when I'm a little more higher level. I think that's a good plan. No bodies found yet. No heavy machine guns here. Or snipers.
Too, but I'm not ready.
This weapon cries.
Down to business.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You're no competition.
Everyone be ready. I suspect our enemy's moving.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented hot apple cider.
Enjoy your notoriety. I wonder how they know I did that. Again, I don't like Auntie Cleo, they're all corporate swine. So, will be their worst nightmare.
A lot.
That's all? I'd imagine we get way more than that.
Investigating.
Oh, you want to investigate a bucket?
Waste of time and energy.
Sorry, bud. Alright, I just liberated this town of Auntie Cleo.
What's that?
Oh shit. Alright, well. Guess because he's Auntie Cleo. Once again, I don't shoot unless they shoot me first.
Egads! The hologram's gone down.
See, nope.
What was that?
Enemy spotted.
Pet talk? No.
Going to investigate.
Excuse me. Is Trooper Falconer gonna be hostile?
Enemy about.
flammable funny. Yeah. I don't know. Something amiss. Down
No
sharp.
business.
It's a fight.
Guess so.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an
Story of my existence.
Check enemy light just turned on. Not getting up without help, Commander.
I'm alive.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Over here! 3 hole in the head! Come at me!
I'm going to war with Auntie Cleo. Let's see, we got any sniper bits on this one? Nope. Surcharge, $2,100. Look at that. Can't be shopping here anymore.
Every time I think I'm having a bad...
Purple berry crunch, except no imitations. The K lets you know it's a...
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Oh, these two. Sorry, guys.
Commander, watch the rails!
Got troublemaker.
What marvelously bloody redress. You slaughtered the fiends to their last. I'm not sure I understand. We all have our roles to perform. If civilized society requires that some of us be monsters to fight monsters, then we will be monsters. Had you come up inside the Protectorate, you would understand this, and thus be spared such vexations as guilt. As we say, the only true liberation is from the self. At any rate, I wouldn't trouble yourself about it. You have done nothing more than rid Arcadia of two pests.
Curious why I can't release that guy.
On your toes.
Anti-Fizzo's Purpleberry Liqueur. Now you can taste Purpleberry in any drink.
Oh, an enemy.
It went too long. Is my gray matter going soft?
I'm pretty sure Soldier Girl's gonna leave.
Damn it! When I came to Arcadia, never in 1,000 years would have I imagined it coming to bloodshed with my own. Wish it hadn't. Still, reckon I made my path. Ending the grafting program would have had Auntie's choice gunning for me anyhow. Just would have been nice to finish what I started. Now, did you need something? Or...
Alright. Let's head to the black market real quick. Let's not bring the psycho out to public.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge.
Fine for me. Mind telling me if I still got both my brows, all you like. Everything I... Feel free to go on a...
Agatha? Oh, that bitch. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hits, using heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. It's actually pretty fucking good, my G. Yeah, I mean, I wish they had Sniper, but
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
the thing that happens so fast and nobody notices.
Should address. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Calorie counter. I think on this last one they had.
Doctor here. Get your stitches. Got a sale on teeth. If you've wounds that need stitch, depends. Can you pay? I've met some people who disagreed. Then they died. Is there something else I can offer? Medicament?
Buy from me? Hello once more. Be My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other Arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an Arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet none within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An Arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the Lap-Canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Interesting.
explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store. You know
Well, there's not much here, to be honest with you, yet. Hopefully later in the game we get way more guns here. There's not a whole lot. But let's go do this side quest with this Tristan character. She wants to chat again.
What in the void are you doing? You murdered Officer Carr, Milver Street too? Lord, damn! You go around killing my people indiscriminately, and you expect me to do nothing? Law, you're genuinely asking that, ain't you? Killing folk I care about, despite anything they may or may not have done, don't help me any. It's poison. So you'll cast me aside like any old piece of trash, huh? Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't
Fuck
ever
Auntie
want
Cleo.
to see you again.
Lucky I don't kill you. Get out of my ship. Get off my ship, freak. Alright. I got room for somebody else, that's cool. Dorado might have a little more higher level people with more HP. I don't know how that organizes, but boomstick right there. Anybody else got anything to chat about? We got a new chest though, didn't we? Manager tasking hat. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them, and decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. That's pretty fucking good. Do the medic bot and Marisol. Nope, I can level up both of them. Let's go. Look at this. Who we got? Strength supplement module. Valerie will fire a strange attack and a powerful stimulant at you when melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount. And movement speed, fortitude, close. Strange that was suffering well, I'm not doing melee, so obviously I'll just do the heals. Collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and giving you a small chance to recover when used. This is the part on which I have a small chance to provide additional crafting material. Then I got this waypoint. Oh, I already clear out this place already? Or just Trish in the areas.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Kind of like that. %15% weak headshot damage, pretty much, instead of 50%. That 55% critical damage is nice too.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. An apt theory. Did you have anything else? Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does that automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is... Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of... You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can't deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no book, have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but it's too... I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
The machines
return,
charged.
bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Health benefit.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this.
Your gallery unit requires service.
Target analyzed. Lay down, locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
The fuck has he got?
Investigating hostile intentions.
That was a hardy engagement.
Giant
You held your
warhammer.
own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
This is a trap.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Just in case.
Yeah.
right back.
Best behavior there, sport.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
No way, it's just gonna be this easy. Looks like it was. Excuse me.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Stealing, huh? Not letting that slide. Better pay up. I guess that's better than nothing at all. Works for me. Very good. Our business is concluded.
Alright.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion. Middle of the Protectorate over.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Okay then. I think we got what we came for, boys. Roll out. Dude, I didn't even look at anything. He just swipes and you run by some shit. It's crazy. What if I can get Trishan on my team?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Nice. I'll take you, bro.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead. Less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? My weight? You seem to have confused me for a lackadaisical foot soldier. Arbiters do not need to be told to pull their weight. We do our duty. I will listen to your word, but if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate. Acknowledged.
Let us be on.
Trophy, one for all. Recruit all companions. So that's all of the companions right there? If that's the case, I'll be very upset. But hopefully there's more.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
How is there a fucking 110% upcharge? Is it because of anti-Cleo? Yeah.
Pray for me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free.
Alright, let's move on with the quest then. Hold on, I can do this, I forgot. Leveled up Tristan. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan. Hostile last laugh is long. Or with ooh. Yeah. Every time we gotta give him some love. Should we level up soon? That's my lockpick right now. Oh yeah, get that next level. So Eden we cleared out, Dorado. Let's progress our storyline. wanted to go craft some heavy ammo though, actually. Just had a double check. Promise Niles will bring them.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. Though I wonder if it is even possible, considering the Order's brazen attack on one of our bases. An explanation from the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders is overdue.
I share your frustration, Madame Vice President, but my fellow counselors and I still seek an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Condre, protect the console at all costs. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, You're far too late. What? No, I don't. Or maybe I do, if that's what it'll take to stop you. I won't underestimate you like those folk at the monastery did. I'll be vindicated in the end.
Look at yourself, fool. A traitor bereft of allies. Spill your plans, or the rest of us shall have no choice but to spill your innards.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. You're mistaken if you think we'd make it easy for you. We're trained, I'd have you know, with guns and the art of fisticuffs. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. Oh, merciful law, please, no. I'll tell you what you want to know. Look, there, on the console behind me. It has all you need to know about Agent DeVries' plans. I swear it. Oh, and you'll find another team ahead wrangling the automechs. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
I'm still wondering if I should kill these fools. But, I guess I'll let them live. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I'm just curious on what's on the ship, so if it's worth spending the 2 points. That's trash. Actually, hold on, I think it's supposed to be open. Looks like there's some pipes coming out of the sides like they're charging. Which is kind of weird, but... Alright. So, let's save. And then spend 2 points on my lockpicking. And then lockpick this. Rookie's reward. I don't think it's worth the points. Just more damage. More damage.
Despite this facility's age, these deterrents still function. The wonder of Protectorate technology. Though it does mean we'll have to seek ingress elsewhere.
Got a cool helmet.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all going to scrap now.
Interesting. Thank you. You want a little recipe?
Sovereign is regarded as...
I'll admit, it's probably good this technology never caught on. We'll need to find and replace the proper fuse to get it functioning again.
Won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a red worm.
I am unfamiliar. Assume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Salvation alive! We can root some of those machines as arbiters. No, not really. How could something so lacking in critical thought stand to judge other things?
Doubt, duplicity, cut weeds that grow.
See how much damage these mines do.
control mode. Honing in on source. Attempting to give chase.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
My thanks and my
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I need assurances that the Order will do what it must to atone for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity.
The Abbot has attempted to make amends. Perhaps his emissary was intercepted? In any case, the true culprit of the attack was caught and executed. A proctor by the name of Svoboda.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Countless. Murders at the hands of a seer, was it? How was he not stopped?
The carnage was counted and thoroughly documented, I assure you. And again, the culprit was promptly dealt his own end. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate did their own relay out of madness, we have seen a little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. To my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A switch to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
No time to lollygag. far as bad portents go, don't get much more obvious than corpses.
Dude, no way. I literally shot, man. Dude, what? There's just no way. Wow, that was ridiculous. So many bullets just missing, going through the guy. I don't know. That was fucked. Yo, hacking looks like it's gonna be useful for the next playthrough.
doing down there? Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. What are you doing down there?
Like what? Like what hit me? Like what the fuck hit me right there? Bob weave, bob weave, bob weave. Look at that guy. That guy's no aim on me. That's insanity, man.
Troublemaker from...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Look at you, court slow, Commander.
Ooh, howdy, like that's a shot, dude.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
Trouble about my hammer.
No way.
What are you doing down there?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I can hear you scampering around.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to breathe in our crosshairs. Finally.
There's no way we're that close to 2 planets. And we're that close to getting in our crosshairs. Like I don't think so, my guy.
In good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think
that your people should rule. I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
Those two are such easy targets, I almost wish to shoot them. Double time it.
Damn you. You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Thanks. Fucking Jesus, fucking wow, the fucking attitude.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
So fast, Fiend, we just stop here and restore justice, Arcadia, nah. So you're killing them for the greater good again. Material. It's a bit abrasive.
Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Fuck it.
Fine. Then I'm done talking. Let's see which one of us prevails.
Lethal measures at the ready.
Well, no chat with her, huh? Not trying to convince her or nothing. just do.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the
Oh my goodness, look at that, dude. Ha 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 ha. To look at that real quick. Oh my god. His name for accuracy has no fallout. Bullet damage per range. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I can add a barrel to it too. Toggle with quick melee with ADS. Oh my god. It's so good. Let's see this back. Yes, yes. It's like now the game begins.
Your legs! Watch the ceiling! We've come too far to be crushed by thrice damned rubble!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms De Vries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Study Studies have consumption of such products is not recommended. Understood. This unit will keep a nasogastric tube on standby. Both, and coincidentally, it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet, returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Just takes away like a lot of damage. Almost 40, you know. But it adds a shit ton to that stealth multiplier. get that perk right. No, most one was the... That's next.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Get the order back. Do appreciate it, Commander.
Alright, we got a companion quest. Go ahead and do that off rip.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Inconclusive at present.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned!
That was it. Just to get some armor rocks. It's pretty weird. There's a couple of miscellaneous parts. Nice little armor section there, pretty much. Damn.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed. Laureate Beckett did impress the important...
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Command.
Agent, I have a message for you.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. May all your problems precede solutions.
Go about your business, Order. People, I suppose I shouldn't call them scum. Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
Alrighty.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personalities in the area.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Threat assessment confirmed.
I
On their weaknesses.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
So for me, obviously, maybe getting some frost resistance would be good.
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is probably an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I actually feel.
Stand pat and return your internal record. Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with order procedures. Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companions
Glad my decade.
No excuse for
God,
expropriation.
dude, that's just
Internal
unfair.
records on behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order demands immediate restitution. That's certainly... I shall see...
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
How did you observe that?
Internal rep on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The order demands a meet. Is there any go?
Committing that crime was really worth squandering our goodwill.
Oh, aren't you the eccentric sort?
the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Ark. UNIAC is likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
A Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phonologically printed. Non-subjects should
punitive action.
I'm so confused.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Stand.
I am low. Enemy dead. I require medical assistance. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Recommencing hostilities!
Thanks. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Regain sight! Hastening!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Endures!
I don't understand why we're immediate hostile with the Protectors. Not shoot to kill.
Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects.
So how are we supposed to...
Voice analyzed and chronologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated.
And you don't care. Oh no.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
And phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed.
Season's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you all belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess any more. There you are. Trouble it is. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Scan. They're benumbed, locking them down.
That's not right. Is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. Yeah. You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research. On your own.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. Turns out a little knowledge is, in fact, a dangerous thing. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Oof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I've eyes.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Just the bodies we see. Imagine how many more there are, buried beneath the snow.
Otherwise Unking deserves.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Combatant scan. Fortificator at ready status.
You have my thanks and my happiness.
In need of guidance.
You try to...
Target